Kananites, good morning, my people. Good morning. OMG Dev, what's up, my brother? Homo fans, welcome back, guys. Yesterday we had a power disruption the whole day, man. But I gave you the entries, guys. I hope you took those entries and you made money from that because yesterday we milked the money. We milked the market, guys. If you took that entry and you held, guys, I need you to tell me what happened yesterday because we were in on a good entry from this zone here. Guys, I can't find my cursor yet, but this was the entry I gave yesterday. It took TP1 before I even got to get everyone in on this entry. It kept on moving to TP2, and imagine we held all these guys to the Asian low here. That was the time I closed my trade. It was almost a 1:8 risk reward ratio, guys. Today we are buying from there. If you have any doubts on gold, just know gold is going to those 4,500 levels. I want to know how many people made money from yesterday's trade. Ignatius G, good morning, brother. Arama Purity, what's up, sister? OMG Dev, I was thinking of you. Brother, when you think of money, just think of me, bro. Ignatius G, jana ulituacha tujipeleke Canaan. No, guys, Kenya Power ndio walikataa tufike Canaan. But I hope you guys held those trades because you had no reason to close that trade. Remember the previous day before yesterday, gold was ranging a lot. From the entry, you can see the third entry here. From this entry, you see the stress we suffered that whole day. It kept on ranging. And I told you yesterday was the day it was going to distribute. And look at what happened, guys. We had that good money, good movement, and it was by noon, guys. You should have made money. Even if you wanted to close that trade by noon, you had your money. I apologize again. Yesterday we didn't have any power here. When the lights went out, Moses was out. But I know, guys, you got to Canaan. African Tekashi, Canaan tulifika. Yes, brother, that is what I want to hear. That is what I want to hear from you people. If you held that trade, I need to know. Did you make money? Majid, Euro USD in opposition. Bro. We have just gotten started. We are just 5 minutes into this live. Come on, guys. Yesterday was nice from 42.10. Brother, if you took that entry from 42.10, you had no reason to panic or reason to exit the market, guys. It was a good entry. DJ Tantrax, what's up, my G? Masikimodo, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Masikimodo. How are you? Susan Kibegwa says gold flew. OMG Dev said gold took that rocket move. Yes, Mike Mwangi, this is the best live. Morning, I just love this live. Good morning, bro. Kinda addicted. I know. Even when it gets to the weekend, you guys, you are always asking yourself, when will Moses be back on live to make money with us? And this is what we do. Majid, you are so good trader. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. That really helps, guys. Add those comments, share that live, guys. Share that live. We need to have more people make more money with us. Yesterday we made money. Today we are making money. Good morning. Jana stress ilinishika vile live ilipotea. Hoping for a good day leo. Catherine Wanjiku. Come on. I gave you guys the entry at 42:10 here. We just got on the live and 3 minutes in, we were in that trade. Guys, you should always be making time for this live. Ikifika to 9 o'clock Kenyan time, 9 a.m. Kenyan time, you know that is when we start making money, guys. Gold is looking to continue flying. I know this looks like a tricky zone to enter in, but guys, this is gold. It has to give us money. You have a tiny entry here. 42.12 is the end of that trade, and it is looking like a risk reward ratio of 1:3. Come on, people. Come on, people. Add more views. I need you to share that live. Christopher Mawira, should we buy now? Yes, buy gold now, my people. Buy gold now. Why not? Why not? Today is another day to make more money, guys. Today is another day to make more money. I know this trade looks tricky today, but come on, guys. Why should we not continue buying gold? Let's see on the higher time frame how it looks like. It looks like this, a steep rise, guys. Na sioni any unmitigated zones. This zone is looking good, but we can hope for a re-entry. Should we take this trade from here, my people? Should we take this trade from here? I have a good feeling and I hope you guys want to take it from here. But if you can't take it from there, I might just drop it lower. I think it's just coming to give us the re-entry, guys. It is coming to give us that re-entry. The entry should be at 33.15, 43.59, 43.56, all the way. Have that stop loss at around 43.40, 43.41. If we get stopped out, today is Friday, my guys. I tell you, Friday is when the devil decides to come out. Hmm? You might have made a lot of money yesterday, but when the devil decides today is the day he's going to take your money from the whole week, that might just happen. Euro USD is still bullish. I told you guys this thing was going bullish. Some people said no, it is selling. I said no, it is buying. It might have stopped out as here the previous day on Wednesday. But look at that movement. It's looking good to continue bullish, but let's wait for a good retracement, for a good entry on those pairs. GBP USD also is still bullish all the way. Still bullish, guys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. Let's make money together, guys. Let's make money together. 43.58 is that entry on that gold buy, and we should be making money. We should be making money, guys. Stop loss at 43.41. Guys, you need to tell me what you are planning for the weekend. Najua mse wangu wa supu. I haven't even slept because I was trading that Asian session. Someone said that we should try buying gold in the Asian session. And guess what, guys? I tried it last night. And it worked miracles, guys. It worked miracles. For my accounts that I am managing, you guys, you know how we are doing it. Fanatic stop loss for gold 43.41, bro. 43.41, that is a good stop for that gold buy. Just take small risk because the entry is way above there and we want it to break that. Asian session is crazy. I know, bro. I only traded for almost 10 minutes and I was out. 10 minutes and I was out. Home of choice, we are looking to get entries for EU and GU buys. We are not targeting any sells for those two pairs. Today we are milking the market. Yes, Tantrax, we will be milking this market again. I hope you have got that entry. The entry for gold is right now 43.58. The stop might look a little bit wide and gold is looking to continue lower. But we are taking that small risk. Today is Friday. You don't need to risk a lot. If you get that stop taken, we get another re-entry and we continue with these gold buys. I am so excited, guys. I'm so excited, and I hope today the power doesn't fail us. Let me connect this charger before Kenya Power decides to make us powerless. My people, look at that movement. Look at that movement. Can it come lower? Guys, could it come to, let me show you something here. Could it be targeting to come up to that zone? Let's hope and see. But yo, today feels like an even better day than yesterday, guys. Today feels more better. I hope you got that entry and gold is in profits for those buys. The movement from gold in the Asian session, guys, it was crazy. Really crazy, guys. It was crazy because I only traded for only not more than 10 minutes. The Asian Open session, I traded it for only 10 minutes. Did I make money? Hell yeah, I did, guys. I stayed up so late last night. I might look a bit sleepy, but I'm so happy to be here, my guys. Let me just share the link so that we can get more people on this live and make more money together, guys. I hope you took that entry on gold buys. I don't want to hear Moses. Yesterday we didn't make money because you are not live. I gave you guys the entry before the power took its own direction. Let me continue sharing this link. Guys, I need you to share the link. I told you the aim for Wealth Hub FX this year, this last third of the year, it's to make more millionaires, guys. That is our target. We are not here for greed or anything. We just want to hold peer. Yes, Arama. And our candle closed above Asian high. We expect to continue buying. That is why I'm buying from there, Tantrax. I know this thing is going to continue bullish all the way. Guys, share hii link hata kwa status. Give people the opportunity to make money. I know not everyone knows about us. The few that do, just share this live. Let's make money together. We have an opportunity to make more millionaires before the end of the year, and gold is still buying. I hope you are taking those entries. Galin, we got the profits yesterday. Yes, that is what I want to hear, guys. Collins Kenya in blues already. That is what we are here for that good money. Yeah, good morning, Christopher Mario Mawira. TP1 for gold. You want that TP1? We can have it here. Today is Friday. Don't feel the need to stretch those entries too much. If you have not taken that buy, it is still in our entry zone. Take those buys now. God feels like it wants to come a little bit lower, but we are here. We have that stop loss. We are here to make money together, guys. We will get those good entries for GBP, USD, and Euro USD very soon, my people. That is where gold is retracing from. GBP USD is retracing from that zone. Let's see. We will get the entries for these two pairs. No need to rush because when we rush these two pairs, we always get stopped out early and they take off without us. There is Friday, no need to rush on any entries. Let's see, guys. We will be making this money today again. If you have not taken that entry on gold, take that entry. Take that entry, guys. Take that entry on gold. The greatest feeling about trading is when you are in profits and you have closed the trade and you know you have made money. That is the greatest feeling. That TP1 for gold target 43.76, guys, 0.99. That is that first. Take profit on gold. Or we should bring it a little bit lower here. See overstretch, son. I told you trading is not a competition. We are not here to trade as a competition. We are here just to make money and have fun while making money. Yes, Salome, you can take those buys. Can I enter buys now? Yes, Cleophas. TP1 for gold given. Caris, what's your entry? I took it a little bit late, but I want to get that re-entry again. Someone is saying Euro USD is the UNUSD. Which pay is that? I hope you meant Euro USD. And you think it's going to sell? Hey, my friend. Yes, Tantrax. The only competition here should be I have come today with $200. And my competition is to either make more money than what I started with. And how do you do that? You take that good entry and you hold that good trade to make more money. If you close with 230, 250, 260, you know you are better than yesterday, guys. If you're here to compete with someone who is making $5,000 and you think you have a chance, you don't. You don't, guys. You don't compete against this market. OMG Dev, you think Euro USD is going to sell? Bro, wewe uko mavitu wewe. You are, I think you, let me look at it from the higher time frame before I start talking. Why should it sell? It's continuing to violate all this to the left. Why is it selling? But if you depend on news, you think it's going to sell. Let's see, let's see. It's bullish, guys. It has been violating all these to the left. But for that good entry, we need to be cautious on those entries on Euro USD and GBP USD. Let's hold these gold buys as we wait for the entries on that GBP USD and Euro USD. I know you guys are in profits already. For the entries, re-entries, this is still our zone. Take those buys. Because if it goes beyond this TP1 at 43.76, guys, you won't get the chance. You remember yesterday I gave that entry. I told people, guys, you need to start buying gold at 42.10. Most might have not taken that trade because they thought this zone is not going anywhere. But that was the zone that gave us really good money for that week. We have been trading the whole week live, but yesterday was what we have been waiting for. The other position, the other entries have been good, but yesterday was the money maker move. The money maker move, guys. Contracts, you're asking my entry. My entry is at 43.60. That is where I got in at. Let's hold those buys. Let's make money together, guys. Let's make this money together. It is just ranging to give you guys a re-entry. It is giving you guys the chance to be on it before it starts making that good move. You need to be in on that good move. If it retraces deeper, we might be expecting it to get to this zone. I'm so interested in this zone, guys. I don't know why. I have a feeling if it retraces deeper, it will come to this zone 42.76 to 42.55 there. But for now, let's hold those buys. Have your stop loss in place. Let's see what unfolds here. The worst thing you can do right now is to be selling gold. That is the worst thing you can do in this market right now. If you are selling gold, yeah. Accountancy solutions. Yesterday we suffered a power loss here. My laptop wasn't well charged and it keeps on, the power got lost. We lost the live. That is why we were not live the whole day. But you guys had the entries. You could just be deciding what does Moses instruct us to do when the market gets to this price. What does Moses instruct us to do when the market does this? Do we get more re-entries? Like from here, this TP1, people could have got a re-entry from that TP1, because you see from it came to TP1, reacted a bit, then destroyed TP1, started ranging between TP1 and TP2, then came to TP1, then started buying from TP1 and took off to TP2, ranged across that TP2, dropped a little bit lower and gave that rocket move after. You guys have been following Moses long enough. I know you can't have the fear. The stop loss is at 43, 47, 43, 41, right there. I told you guys, we either make money or we learn lessons making money. I know if that stop loss gets taken, people will start saying, oh, Moses, you get on this live, give us bad entries, and we have a stop loss taken. But when you are not live, we get those entries and the market takes a flight. Let's see what gold is doing, guys. It's dipping. Arama Purity. Which stop loss are you using? Because the stop loss is 43, 41. OMG Dev almost got fucked up. Come on, guys, calm down. Place buy limits at 43, 35, risk 50 pips and target a 1 is to 3. But for you to be safer, wait for confirmations. Kuna sherehe kubwa sana, guys, because the stops have not been taken. What is gold trying to do, guys? It's trying to mess up our good mood in the morning, guys. Gold is looking to scare us, guys. It's really looking to scare us. Remember, guys, the 50 to $500 challenge is still on. You can just text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and we will guide you every step to join that group. Get to trade with even better signals. Get to learn with our team, and you will be better as a trader before that challenge comes to an end. Join that challenge. Text the WhatsApp number. on your screen right now. For the challenge, we don't discriminate people. We don't discriminate. Whether you are an unprofitable trader, whether you are a beginner, whether you are an intermediate trader, you want to get that challenge to see how good we are, just text the WhatsApp number and you will be able to take that good challenge with us. This 15 minutes candle was scary, guys. It was really scary. And gold is now pushing. It's pushing higher, guys. It's pushing really well. Still targeting this TP1. Remember, at this zone, you need to have a really wide stop loss. So you need a small risk. You can scale in the risk as it breaks above TP1. But for the entry, you need a little bit wide risk. That stop loss needs to be a little bit wider. Let's see how these 15 minutes play out. Gold is looking to push, guys. Gold is looking to push. And we are back in profits for that entry. We need that 15 minutes to grow. That 15 minutes candle start growing. Tagotovsky. What happens if it stops growing? We make less money. That is what happens if the candle stops growing. We make less money. We need it to continue growing. Yes, I'm on buys, Tagotovsky. If you are still getting in on buys at this zone, you need that stop loss to be really tight. You can get in and have it at 43.60, 43.59 there. Keep blowing the candle. It needs to grow bigger, guys. It needs to grow bigger for that money to be in our bank account before the end of the day. Our first take profit, we are targeting this zone of 43.76. That is the first take profit on gold buys. 43.76 for that TP1 on gold buys. Still hoping to get good entries on buys for these GBP USD and Euro USD pairs. Let's just hold those gold buys now. And let's see what the market offers us today. Yesterday was a great day, guys. Even if we did get to be live the whole day with you, you still made money from those entries in the morning, guys. Maniki, what is happening? What's happening? What's happening, Maniki? How can you not be able to place the trades? Text me on WhatsApp on that number. I'll get you every step for every help you need. Back to our entry. Should we add buys? Just hold those buys. I have $10. I think that might be the challenge. Trading gold with $10. Sometimes it refuses to take the trades. Guys, this entry is looking tricky, my people. This entry is looking tricky. Let's see what is going to happen. It's going to work out, guys. Don't panic yet. The stop loss hasn't been taken. No need to panic. What is gold trying to do to us, my people? It can take all the week's profit if you are trading with a stop loss, guys. It can't unless you are risking a lot of money. I told you for this entry, you need to have very little risk. You can scale in at it as it starts moving, but if we get stopped out, it's okay. We will get a re-entry. Today we will be here, guys. We will be making money together. Unless Kenya Power decides we don't deserve the power. Euro USD is still retracing. We will get those entries, guys. We will have those entries. Think yesterday people are disappointed, today they think we are not here. Can someone tell the people, the Canaanites, we are live? Someone get those people here. I think yesterday they made enough money for the week. But the money is never enough, people. The money is never enough. Let's see how this entry plays out. Remember, account management is still on and I'm killing it, guys. I'm killing account management. That is why I did not get enough sleep last night. I had an account I was managing for that Asian session open and I killed it, guys. I killed that account management. You just need to have $1,000 deposit and we will manage that account. But remember, we still split the profits at 50-50, guys. You either make money or we learn lessons making money. Let's see what gold offers us today. Yes, Martin, we are in no man's land today, but we are not afraid. Why? Because Homo fans, the leader did not vanish. It's the power that did us wrong. Yesterday, power shortage made us not to be live the whole day. You were live for only like 15 minutes, but you got those entries. If you took that buy at 42.10, you bagged money yesterday. Chiquita Twitter, you just need $1,000 for that account management. From $1,000 to $8,000, that is what we manage for you. We split the profits at 50-50. They are coming back, guys. The people are joining. The people are joining. Gold is looking to come for our stop. Stopped out. Let's see what gold is offering today. Asante. Gold is looking stubborn today. Let's wait, guys. Yeah, Bolcon, we are waiting for that entry on GBP, USD, Euro USD, and also gold now since we have been stopped out. No, you think I was risking the whole account? I don't do that. That is why I trade with a stop loss. No one is paralyzed, my friend. We have been doing this for a while, and stop loss are always part of the game. Home of choice made $500 on that sale. Okay, okay, it's good. No more fun. See you next week, guys. Today is looking scary. I told you Friday is when the devil decides to come out. Abonyo's digital account blown yote. Fuck with sauce. Don't tell us it's buying again. It will buy. That is what it is going to do. It will buy. You want me to tell you it is going to sell? No, it is not. Mbona siku mmetengeneza pesa hamuongeagi but one loss mnateta. That is what happens, Collins. When they made all this money yesterday, even if I wasn't live with you guys, no one even called me to tell me, oh, Karis, we have made money today. Thank you so much for the entry. But when the stop loss is taken, you see a lot of people crying here in the comment section. Kumbe wendi- if you know risk management, your account would blow up on one trade. That is what happens. I always tell you guys, you need a stop loss. So if you are blowing accounts, don't blame me, don't blame my entries, because when you are winning and you are flipping that account, you don't come here to say, Moses, we have flipped an account today. But when you take a stop loss, that is when I'm a bad guy. You should set TP and stop loss and forget. Let the wholesale traders do whatever they want on the chart. Your small account can't move you even an inch on these candles. Let me tell you one thing, guys. That small account, whether you have $5,000, the money in this market is almost a million times of what you got. Just know your account needs a stop loss because when these big boys decide to come for that stop, you need to protect your money. And how do you do that? You need a stop loss. So if you are crying you have lost your account, For ease, yes, $200 is good for gold. You just need the right risk management, guys. The 15-man candle. Let's see that five with that body. Wait for it. Test on one. I actually want the market to even come low. I want it to sell a little bit more. We need that power to be able to break that TP1 here, 43.76 zone. The 92 second, you need to wait, bro. You need to wait. Be a little bit more patient. You can't be stopped out in a 15 minutes candle and you want to get in the next candle. No way. Just need to wait for market to do its thing and realize where you can get that good entry at. Yes, AI Boldcon, you have said it right. Today it's Friday, and I always tell you on Fridays when the devil decides to come out. You might lose the whole amount you have made the last 4 days, Monday to Thursday, but Friday, you need that good risk management. Let's see how it plays out. Kuna news leo. Yes, kunaonekana kuna news, lakini zenye tunangoja sisi ni za Nipashe jioni. Yes, and the 9 p.m. bulletin. Hizi zingine, they can do whatever they want in the market. GBP USD is looking to get lower from that zone we have marked up there. Let's see. Let's wait, guys. We still got a lot of time to make money. But if you have lost your account with that one stop loss, go back to the books and learn about risk management. Guys, we need to wait and see where gold is headed. For that entry on gold and GBP USD, we need to wait and see where these pairs are heading to. No need to rush. We still got a lot of time to make money. Someone is buying to sell Euro USD. Hey, let's give it time. Let's give it time. Today is going to be hectic. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. You know it's going to be hectic. Just have to be ready. Borini trades, unacheka my analysis and that's what is going to happen. Tuko hapa bro, tuko hapa bro. You are buying to sell. Okay. We are here. Let me grab a snack for this next 15 minutes to see what happens, guys.
Wako ipe time tuone. Tiririri, tiririri. Yo, what up, my people? It's been a while. Acheni niwatengenezea hapa. Where's the casa? Let me show you guys, This thing is coming here. So you should be doing. This is what you should be doing. This is how we fight our battles. Tiririri. Hello, my brother. Poa sana. Niko live. Ulikuwa unataka kusema kitu sensitive? Nizime. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, ngoja kidogo basi. Niko live. Sinakwambia niko live bana. Haya. Niko live ya Karis. Haya. Tiririri, tiririri, tiririri. This is how we fight our battles, guys. Hata sijui kama nimeoga uso na niko hapa. Yo, what's up, my people? What's up, my people? Are you guys? Let me see you guys on YouTube. Tiririri, tiririri, tiririri. 74 people watching. Let's go, guys. Natoka hapa mkifika so. Dige kuga fafane wega. Todo ne ujoe na. Guys, we are bullish on gold like motherfucker. We are so fucking bullish, guys. Imagine if you took this trade and you hold it. Guys, imagine we started buying gold huku kote. It's just that you guys look how at what extent we started buying gold. On any live, guys. We've been buying gold live. Motherfuckers, look at that. If only you could trust the signals and hold, you could be a fucking millionaire. Rich millionaire. All these re-entries, guys. 26. Guys, if you're online, let's get to 100,000 and show you something that this is what makes Forex so easy. You see, all these entries were given live, sindio? But I want to show you something that you could have not understood until. What to YouTube? Let's go. Let's go. Like the live, let's go. Let me show you something. See what niwaonyeshe ni nini guys? Hold on. Let me show you something. Uniambia hata kama ujui ku trade. How do you not make $1,000 every day? This is so easy. $1,000 every day. Now, let's look at this together. Sawa? Niaje mzee? But I feel these people lack money just because of information. Kuja mzee uangalie. Let's go hata assume hujui ku trade. Sawa? You gave a buy here. Si ndio? Nasema hii ni ya kitambo. This was Friday 10th October 25th. Saa saba we were live. We told you buy gold here, stop loss here. Assuming you just bought with 0.01 with a $10 account and you did not close. So, what could have happened? Up to now, gold is at that point. Okay? That's a risk reward ratio of 32. So, whatever you risk, if you risk $10, that's a simple 320 on a single trade. So, let's continue. Let me not interrupt you with that. Imeanza? Bado. That's $32, sindio? From $10, now we are sitting at 320. Here is another re-entry. Again. Another one, guys. This is 1:, let's see. 1:39. 390 plus.
Ingine kama ni 10 bado ni plus.
390 plus 320. Easy. That's how you make money from Forex, guys. With your $10, you could have had 320 plus 390. Tuendelee na safari. Haya. There was another re-entry. Sawa. So, that was 1:. I'm not cooking. Here it is. 1:25. You can go watch our previous YouTube videos so that you can see it was here. Haya. Hiyo ni ngapi? 1:25. Acha ni hesabu. You see, this how you don't make money. Alafu mnasema it's scam. How is this thing scam? Literally, if you came online with $10, usai tulikuwa 320 plus 390. Sawa? Plus 250. Let's continue. Aya, you didn't exit. Hey, it traded. Aya, you are given this 1:, let's say 1:10. Pia mimi nisiwasukume sana. Assuming you uliogopa, ikakuwa plus 1:10, you made $100. Remember you started with $1,000, $10. Aya, tuendelee all live. Guys, you can go watch people on TikTok. You can go watch our previous YouTube live. Everything was shared here for free. The way we are here live. Haya. Sawa, hii ni 1:12. So 120. Hii ni ya jana. Hii ni ya jana, guys. Jana literally. Haya, ndio hiyo ikagonga hapo. 1:10. So guys, you could have taken your $10 to $12.80. Easy peasy. Guys, how is Forex a scam? Guys, tell me, we were live giving you all these signals. Like yesterday, 1:10. Mwenye alikuwa, let's say that if you had $10, let's do this. It's easy mathematics. It is basic. You've seen. If you doubt, go watch our previous YouTube videos. It was recorded live. So the signals were live. So if you had $10, you could have made $12.80. So if you had $1,000, ungekuwa na how much? $12,800 Buddha. So if you had $100, pana mzee. If you had 1,000,
28 times 1,000,
so
20,000.
Ona divide by 10, sindio? This was our net profit. So if you had $100, if you guys, if you had $100 and you started with us trading live every day, we are here normally every day apart from yesterday stima zilisumbua kidogo. If you started with our trading live, just Friday we've been trading live kitambo, lakini na kuonyesha tu ungeanza na sisi Friday with your $100, you could be having 1.4 fucking million Kenya shillings. Yani najiprove sana kwa sababu mimi najinangwa nini
Pesa
ngumu.
iko.
Nini ngumu hapa?
Pesa iko.
Nini ngumu? Haya. If you had your $1,000. Hiyo sasa hata ni unrealistic. But guys, yani it's easy this way. Assuming yesterday someone brought account management. Asubuhi, Thursday, ukapea Karis. Thursday 16/8 account management. Sawa? Sawa? Mnaelewa? Tungekuwa hapa na Karis upewe tu ukweli $1,000.
$1,000.
It's simple mathematics times
10.
mgawane 5,000 5,000.
Kila mtu aende home
Easy.
akifurahia.
That's how we make money from forex, guys. Haya. Watu wako na Chartload AI. You might be wondering, how does Chartload AI work? It's that easy. Mnaona hii entry kai? The difference between a robot and a person. You see, Karis ange exit at 10. Si ndio? Juu ni human, si ndio? Unge close na 10,000. But a robot will hold and hold and hold because pia Karis haizi ku risk ati ya kutengenezea 20,000 mgawane 10,000. Utapotea ukuja na namba ingine. Tunawajua.
Account ya single akisema anataka account.
Niko na zao tuanze tena. So we know, but if you have two options, guys. If you want to make money, you have three options. In fact, you have your $10, you have your $50. Watu wa $50, kujeni mwekwe hii group. Sawa? Come here, join this VIP group right now. Contact this number right now on WhatsApp. Sawa? Unaona ungekuwa na $50. Tupige hesabu, si tumefanya live demonstration na nyinyi, si ndio? Hakuna kitu nawadanganya. If you had $50 times 128, ungekuwa na 6,000 times 124 ama hata 129 if you are using a good broker depending on the broker, 819,000. So guys, listen, if you have money and you have confidence and if you don't have money, you have to have something else. If you don't have money, you have to have the time to trade. Sawa? So kama wewe uko na iko hivi, we are on the 15-minute time frame. Unajua mtu anaweza dhani ati tunacheza na 5 minutes time frame. It's 15 minutes time frame baba. Hii si ati 1 minute ati sijui ni wachoche. Ndio hii.
Hata tunacheza na videos ziko YouTube.
Go watch YouTube live. Sikia. Listen, I'm going to give you solution. You have your $50. Kuja weke hii group, upewe signals, jichukulie signals, grow your fucking account. Sawa? If you have $1,000, Karis, fanya aje? Hata kadi Kenya, chukua buda, mgawane do. Minimum anzie na kaa 1,000 profit. Upimie mse, uende 3,000. Usiende kwanza, usisukumie mse account sana. Mkifika 3,000 kwanza umsukumie, akikulipa mnaruka ka 10k. Ama 8, si ndio? Ama 8. Easy. Si story mingi. Hivyo tu. Kitu ndio hii. Remember, usitumie Karis pesa, unamtumia only logins. Trading on behalf. Si ndio Karis? Hautaki pesa ya mtu, si ndio? Wewe withdraw, umlipe kati yake. Si ati hii wizi. Haya. Someone is saying live, I have $1K. I'm managing for an investor. Congratulations. If you use these signals by Monday, you should have something around 3,000. You profit split. Nice. So guys, I was telling you guys, listen, $50 people join VIP, $10 people come live, trade live, make money. Sawa. If you have $1,000, go to Karis, profit split. If you make money from profit splitting, get yourself Chartload AI. Ukuwe na account mbili, moja mnafanya profit splitting, ingine ni automated trading. Easy. Guys, making money is that easy. So you can start.
Opportunities are there, you just have to take it.
Guys, I wish you just try. So, just try. You lose nothing from trying. Yeah? You lose nothing from trying, guys. Yeah? Welcome with the system. You lose nothing by trying, guys. Yeah? So, reach out on this number on WhatsApp right now. So, guys, right now, someone is asking what we are. We are on sales here. It's a minute what? It's not a sell, it's just a retracement from the buys. So it looks like something like that. Easy. So this is something you can do. If you are trading live, Karis wa pay sell kwa Telegram. Sai sell now. TP1 hapa. Angalia Karis. Kuja upeane bana. TP2 here na inakam. TP2. So guys, kama uko hapa, jaribu venye nakwambia, just sell gold. Piga hizo TP zote.
Buniguze hiyo TP.
Ngoja kidogo. Na ukishindwa kujichukulia trade, fika $2,000, you start profit splitting for life with Karis. Rahisi haraka haraka. If you start making money in forex, it will look so easy. You will think it's hard because it sounds impossible. Hiyo buy sasa unaigojea. You see how the market moves up down. Unaona up down. Sawa? Up down, up down. So we are selling the downtrend, alafu we buy the uptrend. Easy. Someone has flipped the demo to 30 million USD. Congratulations, guys. That's a skill set. Yes, you can use your phone. Contact this number on the screen right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's how we make money, guys. Karis, and this live, you talk English because you see people in TikTok, Nigeria, South Africa. We have people all over the world, man. Haha, JJ Kayla is laughing for where that guy 30 million demo. It means if you're on real account, that's around $300. That's still an achievement. Beat the system. Thank you so much. Are we paying anything for account? No, you're not paying anything, guys.
Just split the profit.
Profit splitting. Guys, remember the secret is this. You're going through this journey from $10 so that you can go to account management. If you only have 1,000, go to account management. Once you get first profit, listen, guys, this is where people go wrong. Tama. If you guys make money from account management, this is not money you had. So what you do as a wise person, you buy Chartload AI. So you have two accounts. One is making money for you. One is making money for you. Easy. Stable income. You can now stop whatever you're doing and make money for the rest of your fucking life. Bro, come, take over, man. Come take over. No, guys.
Guys, that is how we make money here.
And you talk English, my brother. Those are Nigerians.
I have to, my brother. Good morning, guys. Good morning. We are selling gold and we are targeting this entry zone for those buys again, people. For those buys, we are on short-term sales on gold. TP1 have it at 43.13, TP2 take profit at 4,300 and the other at 42.99. That is why we have that take profit 3 for gold sales, short-term sales, as we wait for that buy entry. Remember, guys, you don't need to be on the charts all day to trade all day. All you need to do is get Chartload AI and it does everything for you. It analyzes for you. It keeps on making those entries for you. It puts the stop loss and also takes profit for you. You just need to get it linked to your account and it will be trading for you. Let's see. We are waiting for our gold buys here, but for now we are in these short-term sales. TP1 at 43.13.8, TP2 at 4,300 and also TP3 at 42.92. Sunday, if you are asking about Chartload AI, for any inquiries, just take the WhatsApp number. I will give you the link. You will check out the prices and you will be able to cop your own Chartload AI to be trading for you. For the VIP group, you just need to text the WhatsApp number. You get the details on how to join that VIP group. Someone is asking which pair this is. This is gold. This is gold. This is gold. I hope it's clear now, guys. You can see it's gold spot on the 15 minutes time frame. Short term sells, but we are targeting our entry zone here for those buys. Keep DMing, guys. That number on the screen right now, we get you started on that VIP group. For any inquiries on Chatload AI, text the number. I will guide you every step on how you can get your own Chatload AI. You don't need to be on the charts all day. You just need that Chatload AI to do everything for you. It makes everything easier. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We are here to make money. Remember, today is Friday. Today is when the devil comes out. So you need to be very, very, very good on that risk management. You don't need to lose all that money you have made throughout the week. Keep adding those DMs, guys. I will get to each and every DM for any inquiries you have, guys. Keep DMing, keep adding those DMs, keep liking the live, guys. We are here to make money together, guys. It's an opportunity to make wealth together, guys. Remember, for account management, the condition is two. We have two conditions for that. And the first condition is you just need $1,000 in your trading account, and we will be splitting the profits at 50-50. No negotiations on that. For buyers, we are targeting our entry at 42.92. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We will be making money today together. Keep adding those likes, people. Keep adding those likes. Remember, this is just a short-term sell because you are targeting buys entries here. At this zone of 42.92, 42.72, we are targeting our buys here. Hamza, hello, how are you? Short-term sells that TP1 at 43.13, TP2 at 42.99, and that TP3 at 42.92. Short-term sells because we are targeting to go in on buys at this zone of 42.92, 42.72. Around there, we take those buys and we hold. For the sells, it's just a short-term sell, people. Excuse. Manju, Jana, or yesterday, what happened was we got in on the live, then the power went out. We didn't have internet, we didn't have this laptop was dead because it wasn't charged. That's why we were out. But today we are back and we are still trading and we are targeting to make more money with you people. I am good, Manju. I am good. Sorry for the delay yesterday, guys, but I had already given this entry for those who got on the live earlier. They took that buy from 42.10. Yesterday was a swift day for buys. Yesterday was a really swift day for those buys. Today we are in this short-term sell here, but we are targeting our buys here. This zone of 42.92, 42.72, we take our buys from there and we make more money. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, share the live also, guys. You know, our target on this last third of the year is to make more millionaires before the end of the year, guys. And you know it's possible. You know it's possible. You have seen the results. You know how we do it here on this live trade. Yes, people, keep liking the live, keep liking the live. Short-term sales, TP1, we have it at 43.13. For that, take profit one for that short-term sell, and also TP2 at 4,300 for that short-term sell. TP3 target 42.92, but at this zone, we will be taking our buys, guys. We will be taking buys from this 42.92, 42.72 zone, and we will be holding those buys. But for these short-term sales, you need to make your money early. You don't want to be selling when gold is buying, guys. I always advise you, when you are selling gold and it's on a good bullish trend, you don't need to hold that trend on sales for too long. For that challenge, just text the WhatsApp number. To join that challenge, text the WhatsApp number on your screen and you will be guided each and every step to join that group, be able to make better trades and get to learn more about Forex trading with us, guys. In that group, we have very superb signals. Don't forget, guys, you don't have to depend on signals for too long. All you need to do is take our chatbot AI and you will be able to trade freely. It takes the analysis for you, it gets the entries and also sets that stop loss for you.
Sawa mzee.
Iko fiti. Sawa.
Umewambia venye unaua?
Lazima wajue venye naua.
Mzee naangalia simu bana na nini?
Sawa. Still in these short-term gold sales, we are in for those short-term gold sales targeting to get our buys entries here at 42.92 zone, 42.72 zone for those short-term gold buys. The time frame is 15 minutes. We are just targeting our entry zone for buys here. We are not trying to go for our trade against the trend. Short term buy sells. Hello. 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 Niaje? Niambie. Eh, niambie. Eh, Looks like this short-term sale will fail, guys. Let's hope it doesn't. The stop loss is in this zone here. This zone of 43.82, 43.82, 43.58. Gold is ranging, people. Gold is ranging. We want it to come to this zone to take those good buys. Still on that short-term sell. Remember, guys, that TP1 for that short-term sell is at 43.13, and the TP2 for the short-term sell is at 4300, and we target our buys entries at 42.92, where we have that TP3. Stop loss should be at, for the buys, the stop loss should be at 42.68. Let's hope gets there, guys, and we take our buys. But for these short-term sales, take profit as soon as possible. You don't want to be selling gold when it's buying, guys. This is a short-term sell. being me for 5. This live session is really changing our lives. Man, big up to you. Mungu akubariki. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. For those short-term sales, take profit at 43.13, 4300 for that TP2, and we get in on buys at 42.92, 42.91 zone. Stop loss for those buys will be 42.68, but that is wide. Let's see how the market reacts when it gets to this zone for those buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We are here to make money, guys. Prince Ben, how are you? How are you? Nebza yuko area, ni Karisa kwa area bro. Lakini he is fine. Last time I checked ako sawa. Gold is not showing any intentions to make a good move, guys. Whether it's those buys or going to that entry for those good buys. We wait, guys. We wait. Manu, giving an entry here itakuwa tricky kukupea stop loss, but the entry for these short term sells, we have that entry at 43.59. Is it 43.59 for that sell entry? Stop loss at 43.85. Take profit for that sell. We have TP1 at 43.13, TP2 at 4300, and also targeting those buys. Entries should be at 42.92 all the way to 42.72, and have your stop loss at 42.68. For the buys, the entry should be around 42.92 all the way to 42.72. Have your stop loss at 42.68. Remember, guys, today is Friday. You don't need to be risking too much. You might give the market all your money that you made throughout that week. Excuse. Prince, this is gold. This is gold. Gold is making me sleepy, guys. Tantrax, I'm trying to keep myself busy, not to doze off, guys. I told you I have not had a good night's sleep because I was trading that Asian session open for an account I was managing and I killed it, guys. Galin, let me check those two pairs. Euro USD and GBP USD. Just moving right, not moving in a defined direction. In the morning it was selling, now it's looking like it is looking to continue buying. Today is Friday, guys. It's a crazy day, man. It's a crazy, crazy day. Don't want to be forcing entries today. All that money you might have made from Monday to Thursday, you might give it to the market. I'm trying really not to. I'm trying not to sleep, guys. Faiz, that is the best entry for those gold buys. That is the best entry we have for those gold buys. Unless it breaks above, we start following the trend. But for now, we just wait patiently for it to get to that zone and we will be taking those buys. Ranges in gold tell you something. It is just a market pause. Yes, Faiz, for long term buys, we are targeting this zone. For those long term buys. Anything in between, tricky, guys, tricky. Yes, bro, yes. If you enter the 3500 zone on those gold buys, you might even not be considering to be on this live. You could just be holding those buys to make you good money. Hyundai, yes, still selling. Wise, the opportunities are always there. But for humans, we can't really tell how long it will continue buying. If you have that chatload AI, you know how good it comes when it takes a good trade. It holds that trade. You think Moses is good at holding trades? You haven't seen chatload AI trade, guys. It can hold trades for days. Guys. I am trying so hard not to fall asleep on this seat. Trying so hard not to fall asleep. I don't know what happens to the markets on Friday. From Monday to Thursday, guys, you know how we kill it, but on Friday it decides that is when it is going to come. That Elton, you want me to go and play with the dogs right now? We have to take that evening walk later, but for now, I need to be here, guys. I need to be here because I'm really waiting for an opportunity to get in those buys. The sales are not really moving, but the buys we know they will be moving, guys. If it gets to this zone, I am taking buys. Excellent writer. That is what we think will happen because that New York reversal has to be to this zone here. But if it doesn't, well and good, we'll just follow it and take those trades. And on trade, in order not to sleep, talk about cars. Okay, I am a BMW diehard. I am a BMW diehard, guys. I won't lie on that. But we are not here to advertise any cars or we are just here to make fun while having fun, while making money, guys. We have fun while making money. 1%, the volatility will kick in. This is gold. It can range for 4 hours, but when it decides to move, it can capitalize it in 1 hour or 2 hours, and you will be making crazy amounts of money. Guys, tap on the screen for likes. Yes, guys, today you are way too low on those likes. The views are okay, but the likes, come on, guys, you need to push TikTok fans. TikTok, my YouTube people, yesterday they thought we are not here today because yesterday we suffered that power shortage, guys. Guys, like the live, like the live. Faiz, you have a weakness when it comes to holding trades. I realized it when we give a good entry and you take the entry, you might just decide to close at TP1 and you look at the market, but it's still moving. You are the person who, on YouTube who is always asking for the re-entries because you take a short, a very short entry into a trade. It gives you profit and you close it early. Tupe story. Let me ask mtu akiwa na chatload AI alafu want to protect capital, mtu anaweza hamisha capital to wallet, then market ikirudi normal arudishe capital kwa trading account after market imerudi. Okay, okay, for chatload AI you always have that opportunity to adjust the percentage you want to risk. If you are risking maybe 2% of your account, if it sets a stop loss and the stop loss is taken, it takes a while for it to get another entry into the market. It doesn't just close a trade, then opens a new trade right then, right there. Faiz is afraid of losing money. I think what happens is he thinks that that small profit he might have made, the market will come and take it again. That is the problem when it comes to holding trades. When I told you guys, if you are in a profitable trade, the best thing you can do is expect the market to give you more. You can just be trailing that stop and don't close. Excellent writers. Yes, that is the best thing you can do. Just trail that stop. When you overcome that thing, that voice that gets in your head when you're in profits telling you to close, you just need to be trailing stops. When you are stopped out in profits, it is even better than when you close a trade and watch it run in profits more that, then you realize you might have missed out on a lot of money. What is the best zone to trail a BE, please? Okay, the best zone is always When the market retraces and forms a low, whether it's or it forms a lower high, just have your stop loss well above or well below that. You just know the market will continue moving. Hiyo kuset a certain percentage, how is it done? Okay, when we are installing the Chatload AI, we always have that discussion with the client on their risk exposure and how much they are willing to lose on one trade. And that is what we set for Chatload AI to take the trades for you. But if you feel like Chatload AI is either making small profits, considering your account might be big and you want more money, you can always ask to increase that risk. For example, if the price ever come to this zone 39.87 again and respects it, this is a good zone to hold buys. Yes, brother, that is good. He's talking about this zone here, 39.87 here. Is it? Let's see, why is it? Is it here? Yeah, this zone is what Tantrax is talking about. When the market comes back to this, you can hold all those buys. But it comes with that being in the market for long, it comes with certain experiences, guys. When you are in profits, you know the voice will always get louder. It only gets louder when you are in profits to close that trade. And the other voice that tells you to hold a losing trade. You see, whenever you get into a trade and it's coming to your stop loss, and the voice tells you, instead of moving the stop loss tighter, the voice tells you, move that stop loss a little bit further so that when the market gets to where you had your stop loss, it might reverse. And that is where we go wrong sometimes. When you move that stop to give the market a chance to take more money from you, just know you are about to lose more money. Does the AI register the same trade you take on my account? Okay, the AI does show you the trade it's taking in your either MT5 platform or whatever platform you are using to trade. It will show you that trade and the history of that, and even the stop loss placement, the take profit where it has it. That is it. Does the chat load make losses, or can you, when to exit? It's about against your trade. Yes, that is a good question, Galin. Yes, it is not a guarantee that Chatload AI will be profitable for each and every trade it takes. That's why it trades with a stop loss. So that when the entry is wrong and the stop loss is taken, it is risking that small percentage of the account. So when the stop loss is taken, it decides, okay, that was a wrong entry, and then it will guide you. It will just take data, analyze another entry, and take another entry for you. Excellent writers. It doesn't and exits on its own. Yes, Chatload opens a trade, places that stop loss, places that take profit. If it stopped out, it gets another re-entry, maybe after some time. After some time, it analyzes the market again and gets the trade. But it closes and opens the trade for you. My TikTok people, you need to engage on this conversation. I don't want to be sleeping, but detaching from the charts and money that is in the broker, that's the best strategy for him. I think this is advice to Faiz. He needs to detach from charts and the money he's risking and the broker. That's the best strategy for him. Excel, how much does it cost? How to access to it? Okay, infinite loop. If you are in need of that chat load AI, you can just take the WhatsApp number. I will guide you on how to get the prices and also how you can install that chat load AI to your trading account and it will be trading for you. What is the best? Oh, that I already answered. TikTok people, I need more questions from you guys. Excellent writer. See you buy. Who is buying? Me. What am I buying? The trade or chatbot AI? Also, if the price can respect the 5 this is also good zone to all buys. 42.73. That is the zone we have contracts. For those buys, we are targeting 42.92 all the way to 42.72 for those buys right here. We need that market to get here for those good buys. In this zone, we will be taking buys. Ian keep just text the WhatsApp number. If you are interested in Chatload AI, we'll guide you every step on how you can get that Chatload AI. Huyo anauliza kwenye Chatload inatoka mtu ananunua. Definitely guys, it's not free. The signals are free. But Chatload AI you need to pay. You need to pay for Chatload AI. That is like getting to learn our strategy and it is making you money, guys. You have seen how our strategy works. From this manual analysis, you have seen our strategy always kills the market. Guess if you have it automated, guys, it doesn't have those fears, those feelings of, okay, I have taken a stop loss. 15 minutes later, I need to get into a trade, then another stop loss is taken. No. Chatload AI is better than humans, guys. It's actually better than me. I tried scalping against Chatload AI a few weeks ago. Okay, I was taking trades for scalps and Chatload AI was holding. And I can say I performed better, but I didn't even come close to whatever results it gave in the end. Does it work with Xness to place orders? It works with any platform, bro. Any platform. Huyu anauliza oh, hiyo issue anajibiwa kiki. We are in a buyer seller trap. That is why we have that range happening right now. It's a trap, guys. It's a trap, and we need to be at that far end for out of that battle zone because the fight that is happening there, you don't want to be part of it. Michael, yesterday was a good day, but today is really slow, guys. You always expect it from the market. It is not every single day that utaamka and get an entry and the entry is always good and moving and moving. No, yesterday was a really great day, guys. I can't lie. I traded both New York session, London session, and also the Asia session at night. But yesterday was a really great day for those people who took that entry at 42.10, guys. I know you guys, you are asking where I was. Simngenipigia simu tu kwa hii namba, guys. mniambie Moses, today even if you are not online we are making money bro. Labda scalps mkingoja manipulation will come definitely in that New York session, and a lot of people will be rushing in to take trades. Nah, stop loss hunt is always that good. If you are using a broker which can take partials, you should change your broker. Yes, turn tracks. That is right. Yesterday was a good, lakini asubuhi karibu wakujie pesa yao. Guys, come on. You can't make a 1 is to 10 and then in the morning you hit a stop loss of, if you are risking even 2% of that account or 3%, and you say they wanted to come for their money, you still have that 7% secured. You still have another percentage from these trades. You have been trading with us. The battle that is here in this range, guys, you don't want to be part of it because it is forcing a lot of people to make quick entries into the market thinking, okay, now it's a buy, others now it's a sell. You just need to sit it out. Just let it play out and it will come to that zone, guys. No need to rush. The sales are short term. That stop loss should be either in profits or just well below that entry, but not the whole amount that you need to risk. Because if we move to a higher time frame, for the last 2 hours, after 2 hours ni kidogo. Yeah, for the last now almost 3 hours, we have been trapped here. You better believe the manipulation will be there. And a lot of people will rush in to take trades na kutawaka moto. Akibuda ukiwa offline wengine hatuli nyama. Like me, I'm a learner as well, making some profit from your live session. David Karige. David, thank you so much for that feedback. Someone is saying when we go offline, they are not able to make good money because they are beginners. It's good to see that the advice I give, at least sometimes you follow it and you are also able to make money. I'm actually thinking of sitting it out. Fuck resource. That is a good idea. Today is Friday. If you feel your gut telling you not to take the trade, just don't do it. But if you feel like you need that urge to get into a trade on a Friday, you need to be at the farthest end of any entry. Where most people have their stops, have your entry there. If it doesn't get tagged, okay, don't force any trades. Fridays are actually when the devil decides to come out in these forex markets. You might be on a good run from Monday to Thursday, and I have always been telling you guys, Friday you need to cut that risk. Fridays you either risk 1%, 2%, 3%, not too much. But if you feel like sitting it out, the better. You don't need to be stressed over the weekend just because you lost your money on Friday after making it for 4 days. You are totally right. I posted gold signal on my channel sell from 43.75. We are in this short-term sell that is not really moving, targeting that buy that we will hold. Tantrax, you are right. And I always get here in the morning on a Friday and I insist and I beg and I cry for you people. I tell you, Canaanites, you don't need to risk more than 3% on a Friday. On the first trade, just risk 1%. Let's see how the market is moving. If we take that stop loss, you just know, okay, still got that 99% secure. So when you get a good entry on a Friday, you just risk maybe 2 or 3% at most. But Fridays, I tell you always, that is when the devil decides to take a walk through in this forex markets and you will lose money. That is a guarantee. Fridays are not the best days to be risking too much, and you might have bad entries and you will be crying, guys. You will be crying. My TikTok guys, we need to engage. You need to engage. You can't just be looking at the chat and you are so quiet. We need to talk before I start feeling dizzy. I'm so sleepy, guys. I told you in the morning I didn't get enough sleep. But why sleep on a Friday when you can get to sleep on a Saturday and still get to go to church on Sunday, guys? Galini, you are right. I have actually learned that Fridays just risk small money, otherwise itachukua yote ka leo mimi nimetolewa 50 USD. Well, you see what I tell you people? Fridays are not those days you decide to wake up and risk 10% of the account because you want to make more. No. Fridays you need to chill on this market. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. Mtu hataki kutrade on a Friday ako na chat load. What do we transfer the money when bring it back on Sunday evening? That is a great idea. If you don't want to trade on Friday, you can just take the money from your trading account, would have it in your wallet, then on Sunday evening just deposit again to your trading account and start trading on Monday. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge, it's still on. You can still be able to join that group and still be able to make more money from there. Better signals, you even get to learn more, and also you are practicing it with us. TikTokers, add those likes, guys. By now you are always clocking that 7K. It's even Friday. Kwani mmeenda sherehe, guys? You have gone for that weekend mood already. Add those likes, guys. I am Prime. Welcome, welcome. You are new. You are welcome, bro. You are welcome. Yo. Guys, I tell you that money is never enough. Money can never be enough. Especially when you get that taste of it, it's never enough. The money is never enough. But you need to learn how to control that appetite. When you feel so hungry for money and you have already made some money, just know that is greed now. I am Prime. So what's the live all about? The live is all about trading, guy. I am Prime. This is all about trading and this is gold. Today we are looking to get in on those buys from this zone. Yes. Emmanuel, can I still sell? You want to sell from this range? Guys, I'm new too, and it's sad hearing today that today is Devil's Day. Yes, Fridays are always the Devil's Day on this gold market. On any forex chart, you know that you don't need to be in a hurry or to be risking too much on a Friday because you can see gold is in a range. GBP USD was moving in the morning, now it's in a range. Euro USD is still moving, but caught up in a range around this zone here. The sales are now pushing. I am prime 5 minute time frame too volatile. We prefer this 15 minutes time frame because it's less noisy. It's less noisy and it's pushing, guys. Let's see. We needed to get to this zone for those buys. Whoever are in these cells here, just have that stop loss in profit. Stop loss in profit for those who are in cells. It's pushing for those cells. It's pushing. I know when I take my lunch with all this sleep I'm feeling, guys. For that New York session, I will be 50-50 asleep and 50-50 on the chart. 43.27 then goes up. Guys, sometimes you give entries here and I feel like you're exaggerating the power of gold. Guys, if I tell you yesterday I traded all sessions, you won't believe it. Because we were here pre-London session, I took buys here. New York session opened, I took other buys. I knew when that Asian session was opening, it would be all buys. I was there as it was opening, guys, and I took buys from that and I made money, guys. You see, when I'm telling you that the money is never enough, it really is never enough. You can be making money on two sessions, but when you have another opportunity to make money in that other session, you will jump right in. Now today I'm paying for that because the sleep that is in these eyes. Who are with me on YouTube, they know. Hey, if I come live on that Asian session, you need to pay me because our time zone and that Asian session, they collide at around. Is it 1 o'clock in the morning, guys, or is it 2 o'clock? Around that time. You can imagine being live from 9 a.m. in the morning all the way to 1 a.m. in the morning. Ah, come on, I can't. Someone needs to pay. Tugaie kidogo kidogo. Excellent writers. When I say it's never enough, just know it's never enough. Hiyo ya kugawa ndio hakuna bwana. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Kenyan time. Yes, thank you at Kasongo. Now you can imagine, I push those hours. I try to trade the pre-London session and the New York session, guys. New York session open for a few hours. That is approximately 8 hours. And you want me to be live for that Asian session? That would be really hectic for me. I think in 2 days I will start losing my memory. I will make mistakes on these charts and it will cost you guys money. Humans, we need that good rest. The reason I pushed it that hard yesterday, it's because I knew today was Friday, so I get to recover on Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday during the day, Sunday I go to church, then after church I get to even sleep more. Faiz, I can't sleep right now. I can't sleep right now. I am really hoping for that New York session, guys, because it will push. The cells are pushing, guys. The cells are really moving it. Let's see. Before that New York session opens, we should be in that zone for our buys entries. Stop loss cohesion session, my friend, inakuanga tricky. Hiyo sasa, that is why you need to be on the chart 24. Every candle you see on that Asian session has to be without a stop loss. But when I get in profits in an Asian session, I usually don't trade it much, but I usually prefer to trade it on either Monday open, that time, and also maybe Friday's closing. It's pushing, guys. It's pushing. That 15 minutes candle is headed to that TP1, 4300, 4313, I mean. Yeah, 4313 for that first take profit. TP2 at 4300, and then we get to our bias zone. Judy Eriwewe, haukuamka bure. Mimi si kukosa kulala bure. You see, at least you had a few hours of sleep, then got in on that Asian session. For me, the last time you saw me here at 9 o'clock in the morning, just know I didn't close my eyes until I had closed that trade during that Asia Open session. So when I tell you guys, if I just grab my lunch and you see me dozing off on these chats, you need to make that call for to wake me up, guys. Please take. We are waiting for buys entries, but we are in this short-term sales here. TP1 at 4313 and 4300. Then we get to this zone of 4292 all the way to 4272. We'll be taking buys from that. We take those buys, we get that money. But for these sales, short term, don't hold any sales. Trail that stops, my people. Trail that stop for that sell. You should have that stop loss in profits already. It's just a short term sell. We are not holding it for long. Someone tell this candle to get to that buy zone. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. I am Prime. We have our Telegram community. You can still join that. It's free. You can text me on WhatsApp. I'll give you the link to that community. Jana buys were also so smooth at night, but nilikuwa sleepy, but sikutoka bure pia. I know, I know. I am actually so happy I didn't get any sleep for that whole day and pushed that midnight oil. Ama walimu walikuwa wanasema aje guys. I pushed to that Asian session open to 1 a.m. and it was great guys. I can't regret a bit. It's just that when you mess up with your sleeping schedule, just know you will pay. You will pay. Sleep doesn't go away. It is still there, but you will pay for that. At not Kasongo, for me, when I'm trading that Asia session, I have to close that trade before going to sleep. I can get enough sleep when I know that the trade is open as in a stop loss. I can't even get the sleep because I will always be tempted to look at that trade and see how it's performing. For Asia session, when I get my profit, I close that trade and I sleep peacefully. For that session, I don't usually trade for too long because sometimes it kicks in with a lot of volatility. Like last night, it kicked in well. There is also a time I was trading it at night. I think it was a Monday open. The entry was around, can't remember if it was this entry here because I had this trade for almost 2 days. I think I closed it on a Tuesday. It kicked in and it was it here. Yeah, it opened at around here. This is where I got in and I held it for like a day or two. When it kicks in really well, I just move that stop loss to profit and get some sleep. But when when I'm trading it and it's giving me money and I have made my profit, I take my time to sleep. I can't get enough sleep knowing that I have an open trade without a stop loss. That gives me a lot of stress. My YouTube people, I tell you, if you see me doze off, just call me. I need to be on these charts. Bro, when do you sleep if you trade all these sessions? When do you sleep, man? You must have a really, really hectic sleeping schedule. Because for me, the latest I usually trade on a weekday, maybe close to 9 p.m. That is when I might close a trade. If it's not running well in profits, I will close it. But if it is, I just move that stop loss to a reasonable place and let it run to that Asian session and see what happens. But trading Asian session is not for me. I usually do it on a Monday, open, and either Friday close. Let me take this call, guys. Hello. Yeah. Message text. Nilikuwa nayo. Nilikuwa na kama unaweza unaweza manage situations zote yale ya kuna possibility kwa na maneno kwa na ndio You sleep 3 hours a day in a 24 hours day. You need to check on that. That is not healthy at all. That is not healthy at all. I am the one. With $800, what is the low risk lot size to use on gold? You can just scale in on 0.02, 0.005, 0.00, 0.001 to 0.05. That is good. Yes, Mohammed Asu, we are still waiting for that buy entry on gold. We are not in buys yet, but we are holding those small sells on gold, targeting that entry zone to get in on buys. Alan Chege, see ati tuna sell all the way. We are just in short-term sales. We are targeting those buys here. We are not selling all the way, just short-term sales, and then we get in on buys from this zone. Still pushing on those cells. Let's wait for it to get to our buys entry zone. You can have it, Kangeda, you can have it at 42.92 all the way to 42.72. You can decide where it's best for you. Have that stop loss at 42.68. For the entry zone, all this is our entry zone. It all depends on how the market reacts from that zone. Ndomo, is it clear? Nali Samuel, you have said something that I missed. Nali Samuel is saying, for those without sleeping, have you ever noticed when you overtrade, you get more losses than profits? In the market, you need to be fresh to be able to make better decisions. That is actually the best advice you can give. So, trading all those sessions, sometimes you suffer more losses more than the profits you are targeting. Faiz, you are spilling a lot of wisdom on that comment section on YouTube. Continue doing it, bro. Continue with that. Only still pushing those sells for those buys entry. Yes, excellent writers. That is what we are targeting. 42.92 all the way to 42.72 for those buys entry. For now, we are holding small term sales. Sales on the short term as we target our buys for that long term trade. Excellent writers. You can place that by limit order. But for me, I usually like to wait to get that confirmation before I place the order. Here is the entry for those buys, elusive man. Here we have the entry and the stop loss for those buys target. We are targeting to take buys from 42.92 all the way to 42.72, that zone, and we have our stop loss at 42.68. The cells are still pushing, guys. We are hoping to get to that TP2 at 42,300, 4,300, 4,299 zone. Then we target our buys entries at 42.92 all the way to 42.72. Have that stop loss at 42.68. TP1 has already been destroyed. Let's target that TP2 4,300. Then we get our buys entries should be at 42.92 all the way to 42.72 zone. Stop loss at 42.68. Yes, at excellent writers, that is the highest zone. This zone here, 43.58, that is the zone we will be targeting for those buys at 42.72, 42.92 zone. A servant who is still holding buys 3K. That first stop loss stop was the indication that you need to wait for the market to get to a good zone to take buys. If they are still holding that buy, they need to close it and wait for the buys entries at this zone we have here. Hata kupiga ukuta ngumi si kitu, ataanza kuipiga hedi. You better take care of that brother, you better look after. Affiliate coach, if you're looking to get a good broker, I can recommend a broker, but you can text this WhatsApp number. I give you the broker details and you will just decide on your own if you want to take that as a recommendation. Come on, gold, you need to get to that buy zone. We need to close those. We need to close those cells and get ready for our buys entries. Tomorrow might still be Saturday, but he's already 3K short, bro. You need to take care of that, brother, throughout this weekend. You need to really, really look after that, bro. Tantrax is looking for my personal number. Tantrax, just text the WhatsApp number, tell me it's you, I will give you the number, but I am not sure if it's you. Just give me the last three numbers of your number here, then text me on WhatsApp number. This one I will give you my personal number. Tuweze kubonga bro. The last three numbers, okay, just text me now on WhatsApp and then I will definitely give you my personal number. I hope utaweka za supu bro. We need to violate that TP1. He must be balling if he can sell a TV and a couch to make up for 3K. If he can sell a couch and a TV to get that 3K back, he must be balling. Jacqueline, this is the 15 minutes time frame. Kitale FX. I think you have just joined us. We are not on long term sales, we are just in those short term sales to capitalize for these buys entries here. We know we are on a counter trend move and we are trailing that stop, guys. Trail that stop because at this zone we will be taking buys 42.92 all the way to 42.72. When the market gets there, we are taking buys from there. Trail those stops for that short term sell, my people. Trail the stop for the short term sales because at this zone we have our buy entry at 42.92 all the way to 42.72, stop loss 42.68. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. You know how we do it. Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. We are here to make money. My YouTube people left me. What happened? Tele effects, we use KBS. KBS. Mercy, the challenge is still on. You can still get started. Just text the WhatsApp number. We give you the steps to join that VIP group to start that challenge. We have come so close to that TP2. We hope to violate that TP2 so that we can get into this zone where we have our buys waiting. Get ready to close those. Rico, this is the 15 minutes time frame. This is the 15 minutes time frame, Santi. elusive man. As long as we get those buys ready, we will be setting up those take profits. For now, we just wait to get to our buy zone and then we set the take profit there. Danny, why are you already in buys? We have our zone at 42.92, 42.72. Or do you think the market won't get to that zone? Pure Pulse TV, you must be a very calm person. I am. And really patient, guys. Really patient. This market has taught me a lot. I saw someone who was already in buys. Where do you have your stop loss? It must be really wide. Like TikTok people, you need to add more likes. You need to add more likes. We should be clicking that 50k likes, 15k likes by now, guys. At test, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Still in those cells, you should be preparing to close the cells now. You should be preparing to close those cells. We are targeting that entry buy zone now. If you are in any cells, you should be preparing to close those cells. Add those likes, guys. Add those likes. My TikTok fans, you need to add the likes. We are getting to that buy entry TP2 taken, guys. TP2 taken for that gold short term sell. Gearing towards that buy zone entry. TP3 at 42.92. You close those cells and then we wait for confirmation on the buys, guys. TP3 taken. Close those short term cells now. You should be closing those cells now. TP3 hit on that cell. TPs for that gold sell taken, my people. We are in that buy zone. We get that confirmation. We start adding the buys. You should have made money in that short-term sale, guys. If you didn't, you just don't follow instructions. You are here to watch us make money. For the buys, we are targeting this zone here, the all-time high here at 40.58, 43.58 all the way. Wisdom, you need to wait kidogo tu. This is our entry zone, guys. For those buys, be ready, my people. Be ready. We are taking buys from this zone on gold. Gold buys from this zone. Let's wait for the price to tap that 42.75, 42.73 zone, and we start making those buys. If it doesn't, before it escapes our zone, we take the buys, guys. Just wait, guys. Give it time. Give it time. We have waited for all this time just to get to this zone. We are there now. We just need to practice a little bit more patient for the market to do its thing from that zone. We already know we'll be taking buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We have that opportunity to make more money together, people. We are targeting that entry to be at around 42.75, 42.72 zone. Have that stop loss at 42.68. Gold is looking to make a run for it, guys. Just wait, people. Just wait. I'm still here, guys. I'm not in any entry yet. Still not in any entry yet. Yes, wisdom. We are still waiting. We need that 15 minutes candle to close. Okay, now the market is bullish, guys. Now the market is bullish. Let me become your housekeeping guy in exchange for training. You already have someone doing that already, guys. But that is a good idea. Mr. Kings, how are you? At Taba, how are you? Hi, hi. Guys, take those buys. Get ready to take those buys now. Take those buys, guys. Take those buys. Have that stop loss at around 42.83, 42.81 there. Take those buys. Stop loss, you should have it at 42.83 for those buys. Forty-two 83, 42 81. Have your stop loss around that zone. Might look to come lower, guys, but for now we are checking buys.
We are in on those gold buys and we are holding our gold buys, people. We are holding those gold buys. We are holding those gold buys, my people. Someone is saying we should just use the 5 minutes time frame. What for, bro? We use the 15 minutes time frame here. Entries, you can still enter. It's still looking bullish, guys. Still looking bullish for those gold buys. We hold our gold buys. For that take profit one, we are targeting this TP1 here at 43.18. It might look like a long way there, but that is our first take profit for that gold buy. 43.18, we have that TP1 for gold buys. Hold those buys, my people. Hold the buys. We either make money or we learn lessons making money. I hope you all got that entry, guys. We have been singing it. We have been waiting for it for quite some time. Let's see what gold has installed for us. Guys, you should be making money. You should be in profits for the entries. Have that stop loss right where it's supposed to be at 42.83, 42.82 zone. Typical Junior, thanks bro. I'm in profits. Tito, are you in? Yes, I'm in for that gold buy. We keep holding those gold buys, my people. We either take profit or we hit the stop loss and learn our lesson. Let's go, guys. Keep liking the live. We either make money or we learn our lessons making money. But we are holding those gold buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We hold our gold buys. Buying now might be tricky, guys. Buying now might be tricky. Let's see what happens when we get to that TP1. TP1 target 43.18 for those gold buys. TP1 target 43.18 for those gold buys, people. We either make money or we learn lessons making money. We are either making money or learning lessons making money, guys. Keep holding those buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. You know how we do this, people. Keep adding those likes. My TikTok people, you should be clocking that 20k likes right now, guys. If you are in profits, you should not have a reason not to like the live. Keep liking the live. Let's make money, people. Come on, guys. It's Friday. You need to get that to 20k likes. You know, if you like this entry, it keeps on moving to our take profit. Keep liking the live, guys. We either make money or we learn lessons making money. Cisco, you are welcome. You are welcome. We are holding those gold buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. It is another opportunity to make more money here. Xavier, you are good. It's my first time here. You are welcome, bro. Thank you so much. We need this 15 minutes candle to grow. Keep adding those likes, my people. Keep adding those likes. Let's get to 25k likes now, guys. Let's get to that 25k likes. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. If you are new here, we are always here Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time to make money together and also have fun while making money. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We can get to that 25k likes now. Come on, guys. We need that candle to keep growing bigger. You know, if you continue liking, it keeps on growing, guys. When are we buying? We already bought. We already took that gold buy. We already took that gold buy and we are in profits for that gold buy. There might be an opportunity to buy on that retracement. Let's wait. Guys, we need that candle to grow bigger. Keep adding those likes. Keep following the live creator, people. We need that candle to grow bigger. Keep liking the live. But can I still buy now? Buying now is tricky, guys. Keep adding those likes, guys. Keep adding those likes. You know, if you keep liking the live, the green candle keeps getting bigger and we get more money from that. Come on, guys. Come on. We can get that 25k likes. Come on. Keep adding those likes, people. Keep adding those likes. For re-entries, you need to wait. Let's just get that TP1 and see what happens when we get that TP1. If we get a good retracement, you get those re-entries and we are in. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We are here every Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. Kenyan time to make money together and also have fun while making money. If you are in profits, I need to know. Sergio Costa, you are so good, bro. Thank you so much. Who is selling? Mwenye anaingia sells aingie. We are in these gold buys and we are holding our buys. If anyone is telling you to sell gold, just know they are trying to get you robbed by this market on a Friday. They are trying to get you robbed. If they are telling you to sell gold now, they are trying to get you robbed, people. We need to add more likes, guys. We are holding those gold buys. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Sales in this gold market are trying to get you guys. If someone is telling you to sell gold, they are just trying to make money off that loss. Keep liking the live, keep following the live. We are here to make money together, guys. Let me know if you are in profits, hold those buys. If you are in profits, hold those buys. We either make money or we learn lessons making money. If anyone is looking to get into a buy, you need to wait. We are here to make money together every Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. TP1, we are targeting 43.18 for that. First, take profit on gold buys. TP1 for gold buys at 43.18. We have that take profit one for gold buys. Keep holding those buys, my people. If someone is telling you to sell gold, they want to make money off your loss. It's easy. You can trail the stop. You don't have to close the trade. You can trail the stop. When you get stopped out in profits, even better. We keep adding those likes. Keep liking the live. If you are in profits for those entries, keep liking the live. We are so close to that TP1 at 43.18. Let's see what happens when you get there, guys. TP1 43.18, that is our first take profit target. Keep liking the live, keep following. Is it safe to enter for TP2? Let's see if we get a good retracement, you can enter, guys. My TikTok people, what is happening to the likes, you guys? Your thumbs just got tired. Then gold will start retracing lower. If your thumbs get tired, gold will retrace lower. We need to add those likes. My TikTok people, keep liking the live. If you are in profits for that gold buy, keep liking the live. Keep liking the live. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. You continue liking, that candle grows bigger. If you stop liking, you know that candle will start to retrace, guys. TP1 taken for that gold buy. Will gold get to get the previous high? I need more money for the weekend. It might, but we are targeting these three take profits for now. That TP1 has already been taken. Let's see if we get a retracement from there. We give our people a re-entry. If it doesn't, we wait, guys. Just patience in this market. It pays a lot. My TikTok people, you have just got tired on liking that live. We need that TP1 to be well destroyed, guys. We need that candle to destroy that TP1 really good for that take profit to be confirmed. Keep liking the live, keep adding those likes. We are already at that TP1. We need to see that candle destroy that TP1, a good one, so that my people can get a re-entry, guys. On that retracement, we need our people to get a retracement to get into those buys. At J Customs UK, you are welcome, brother. Please tell me when to buy. Okay, I will give the re-entries. But for those trailing the stops now should be in profits, guys. Let's keep holding those buys. We need to see a good destruction of that TP1. For that good destruction of that TP1, we will be guaranteed to have good money. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We are here to make money and also have fun while making money. So we can hold by till Monday. Today we making money. Yes, typical junior. Buy or sell right now. We are in buys right now. We have already closed those sells. We are in buys and holding those gold buys. We are holding our gold buys. We need that candle to close well above that TP1, guys. Keep liking the live. You know, if you keep liking the live, it grows bigger, and better. If that candle needs to close well above that TP1, guys. That TP2 should be at 43.33. It might look like a long way there, but we got to TP1, we tapped it, we have that retracement. Let's see what happens after, guys. We are always here Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. Wait for the pictures. I'm new here. You are welcome, bro. You are so welcome. Welcome to the family. Kabebi, for the re-entries, you guys need to wait for that retracement to happen. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. If you keep liking, you know that 15 minutes candle will grow bigger. If you are looking to get into buys, take that minimal risk and have that stop loss at around 4308, 4308 for those who are looking for re-entry. Have that stop loss there. If it gets taken, I'm sorry, guys. Can enter now 4315, have that stop loss at 4308. If you are looking to get into buys, buy now. Have that stop loss at 4308. Have that stop loss at 4308 for those new entries. Guys, you need to like the live more. We have to see a good push above that TP1. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Typical junior, it's not a must, it's just your choice. If you want to make money, you can enter. If you don't have that risk appetite to make money, don't do it. It's all or your choice. For the re-entries, I know you guys are in profit now. All those buys, let's see how it goes. TP2, we are targeting 43.33, or we can get it a little bit lower to secure money for you guys there. Keep liking the live, guys. Are you getting tired of liking the live, but you are not getting tired to ask for re-entries? Come on, guys. Oh, the re-entry stop loss just got taken. Sorry, guys. Just got stopped out now. I had my stop loss in profits and I have been stopped out. Do I re-enter, guys? I'm not getting trapped. Whatever is happening to gold right now, I've just been stopped out with my stop loss in profits, guys. Let's see what gold has installed for us. I have just been stopped out with my stop loss in profits. Let's see. But this is Friday, guys. This is Friday. Just remember, this is when the devil decides to show up in the forex market. The entry is still solid. I might be the one who just got stopped out in profit. Let's see how it unfolds. No, Dan, you have not re entered. But the entry is solid, guys. The entry is still solid. Leshi, are you going to re enter? I don't think so. Today is Friday. I just got stopped out in profit, and I am not willing to get that stress to the weekend. No way. Can still hold, guys. If your stop loss was not in profit and you have not been stopped out, you can still hold. This is a solid entry, guys. Still a solid entry. Fridays, I always train that stop loss too close. If you got stopped out in profits, that's better than getting your stop loss taken from the entry. You can just watch and see what will this market offer. Those who are still in buys, still a solid entry, people. Gavina, you are welcome. Mercy, 30 to 100 in 15 minutes. You are welcome, Mercy. You are welcome. The entry is still solid. If you look it from the higher time frame, it is a solid entry. If you are holding, don't close. Shikimiki people already took that entry. If you are in these buys, don't close. You see, still a solid entry, guys. Still a solid entry. Keep adding those likes, guys. Keep adding those likes. See, if you are making money from this move, keep adding those likes. Ayola, can I hold buy till Monday? Holding trades over the weekend is always a tricky because when the market opens on Monday, you might find a very big gap. It might be to your advantage or to your loss. It all depends on how that big account you got. If you have a very big account, you can hold. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you. What is base market doing? Is gold looking to dump or what is happening, guys? Is gold looking to continue dumping, guys, after taking that TP1? Or maybe it's just coming to that entry zone of 42, 73, 74 zone. Stop loss taken. Gold is dumping, guys. Gold is dumping. Stop loss are part of the game. Who is crying? Outlander, why are you crying, bro? Fridays is for withdrawal, the address of Russian war by Trump. For me, what a guy. Who has lost millions? Gege students, what's up, bro? The New York session dramas continue, guys. The New York session dramas continue. We thought we had a solid entry, but it had to prove us a point. Although we got stopped out in profits, our entry also got violated. Today is a crazy day, Kama. I told you guys I got stopped out in profits. Someone told me to re-enter and I said no. Because this market, when it's Friday, it's always crazy. Basil, I think I might start following your advice because I had a decision that I won't trade today, but I still did. Let's see how this market moves. Ati Homo fans nani ameblow account? Hey, guys, Friday itakangi emotions. Friday you take that small risk. Gold humbled me yesterday. Gold will give you money and tax you, my people. That is gold for you guys. That is gold. When you get stopped out in profits on gold, you just know it's a sign. Let's see. We are here to just watch the market. But for those who are still in sales, good for you, good for you. Excellent writer. Sasa Moses watu waende wakalale. Someone thinks I ran. I'm still here. I'm not far away, Ernesto. I'm still here, bro. I am still here with you guys. I'm just watching and looking at an entry for you guys. Ernesto, this was not chatload AI. Hii tu ni analysis yetu. And the zone is not holding, guys. The zone is not holding. Looks like the sellers will continue selling. Hey, Rico, you need to close those entries. Where buy at 42.27. Let's see if the zone holds. And gold is dumping, guys. Gold is still dumping. This is actually a good sign. Getting in any trade right now is trapping yourself. If you are looking to get into a trade right now, you are going to trap yourself. If you are looking to get into a trade right now, you will be trapping yourself. But you can get in on sales, but small risk, guys, small risk. Yes, Starboy, we are waiting till Monday. There is no need to give this market more money. We have already taken money from this, and we have been making money all that week. So this one stop loss can't be a bother. Can get into sales, but small risk, small risk. Sales re-entry. If you want to get into a sell, this is your chance. Small risk, people, small risk. But if you are looking to trade for long term, guys, just wait for Monday. You don't have to trade every trade. Today is Friday, and I always tell you guys, Friday is when the devil decides to show his horns. I told you getting into a trade right now would be trapping yourself. People are hoping for sales, others are buying. But today is Friday, guys. Today is Friday. You need to chill. I think my time is almost up. Today I might have to close it a little bit earlier because last night I didn't get enough sleep and my eyes feel like I have been sticking pens into my eyes because these eyes need to sleep for some few more hours. Kimmy, SLs are part of the game. You either take profit or you hit that stop loss. Name hello. Online, now what happened on buys? They collapsed and the sellers decided to come into the market aggressively. Guys, I might think I, I, I think I'm going to close it from here. Thank you for your time, people. It has been great. See you on Monday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. again. We start making more money together. And my TikTok people, I love you so much. You got us to that target on those likes. Thank you so much, guys. See you on Monday, 9 a.m. Kenyan time. You are awesome people. Thank you so much. My YouTubers, you are people of Faiz. I will get to sleep well today a little more, but you know, this money is never enough, guys. It's never enough. See you on Monday and we do this again. What did you say, DK? If you are selling or buying right now, you are just trapping yourself. Guys, you have been trading for 5 days. You made profits from 2, 3, 4 days. That one or two stop loss can't bother you that much. You have made money. See you on Monday, guys. I love you so much.